I think I would do everything within my power to like maintain my physical collection. I don't know how I do that. Like if I ended up like having to move somewhere that I couldn't like bring whatever stuff I want, I would find some way to like maintain that. Did I get attacked by monsters? The music went crazy. As a matter of fact, yes. The hallway monsters are always just sitting outside. I don't like them. They're called the munchies. And they attack you and make you hungry. You gotta eat salad. Keep them at bay. Goes to pee, gets into a weird battle. That would be something. Paw raccoons just coming out of nowhere. Possums. Getting accosted by possums. I could get bit by a possum. They don't have rabies. I mean, I want to get bit by one. I don't want to get bit by them. I'm just saying I could. I forget what we had this all at. What's chat? Who dat? I bet you that's for multiplayer, right? Alright. I think I had turned down effects like pretty low. We'll leave the music at like 17. Make sure the dialogue is up. Cinematics might be a little loud. Do we need to do anything else here? What other options do we have? I'm sure they'll let me change that when we go in. Game hints off. We don't want that. Okay. Where's the aim assist? Ah. Look at that shit. We know where we want it. We want it on 0. Okay. And the brightness is alright. Yeah, we looked at audio. Okay. I think we're ready to die repeatedly. Everything and everything, everywhere, all at once right now. I'm excited. New game. Hard mode. I thought we were just gonna go right in. Gotta make your save first. Have you played this before, Darby? I know you said you played 4. Did you play this one? Is loading. It's time to eat some salad. And some cucumber. Groovy. Do you remember liking it? Nice, congrats. It takes a long time to encode. This was a vlog that you were doing?
That's when it's my favorite. It makes sure I is doing good.
Does it now?
Half price if you buy 2.
Wow.
So it is Chloe.
You again. Is this your store?
No, my father's.
How much?
800 rupees, please.
800 rupees.
Okay, for you, 550.
Incredible. So, does your father usually leave you here alone?
No, he's away fighting the rebels.
Oh. The Indian army called him up, did they?
No, he volunteered.
Really? Well, if it was my choice, I wouldn't leave you here alone. All right. That's 300.
Better deal. 400 rupees plus Ganesh.
You don't want this. It's broken. See?
You don't know the story? Ganesh fought Parashuram while standing guard at his father's door.
Yes, to defend the honor of his father, Shiva, and got his tusk hacked off for his troubles.
Interesting.
Anyway, it's not for sale. Right on time. Okay, look. 600 rupees. You can keep the change.
Hey, wait! Hey, you need the guy.
Oh? And what'll that cost me?
Did they say where we are? Is this India? Is it Pakistan? I'm very mid on Chloe, but Chloe was basically like, fuck Jeff, and I was also like, fuck Jeff, so I kind of like her about that. I'm assuming this is India? Sri Lanka? Okay.
This way, lady.
So, off the coast of India. How's she know where we're going?
Need to be on that truck before it goes.
So, you're Ganesh. How much for it, really?
Not for sale.
Photo has been saved to your phone. And pop. Walk. Where are we? Oh no, where are we going? You're not. You were supposed to guide me, child. Where are we going? Am I going this way again? No, I gotta be going this way. Because we came from the other way.
Excuse me.
What?
Don't get me wrong. Decent technique on the lift. But I'd like my Ganesh back. Please.
Fine.
Mine.
A for effort, kid.
That was treasure. I now have this treasure. Why is it broken? What's supposed to be broken on it? Said it was broken. It didn't look broken.
You can't go inside without removing your shoes.
I know. I just wanted to look at the mandapam.
What if you have really bad foot fungus? They don't care? Like, what if you had the stankiest, rankiest feet of all time?
People aren't allowed across the bridge. It's too dangerous.
Listen, kid. It's been really fun. You need to make yourself scarce.
I have a spare bed in the store. 300 rupees. Best deal in all of India.
Okay, no thanks. I need to get on this truck.
Bad idea. The rebels, they hurt people.
Listen. I need to help my friend, okay? Tell you what. When I get back, pizza's on me. Deal?
Deal.
Good. Shit. Damn it.
Sir,
Wait.
sir,
Oh,
please.
God.
My dad, we were eating ice cream. I can't find him. I called him out here.
It's okay. What happened?
He was standing over there. Wait, there he is. There he is. Thank you, sir.
That little girl? Unboxing of cat treats from Throne? Nice. How long are your unboxing videos usually?
Okay. Red door.
What
That's
now?
it.
It's got some trash by it.
Better than nothing. Here we go. It's just an active war zone. Nothing you can't handle.
The insurgency. Okay. Depends. This is 2 items in a cat eating segment. It's around 6 minutes. Oh, is this why you were asking about do you need like the ASMR of the cats eating? I didn't realize what that was for. If it was for that, then yeah, you totally should. Yeah. Crunches and crunchies and sloshins. I kept it in below her. Nice. It's not as abrasive to your brain scratches. This is way more zoomed in. I hope that's just for like this section. I tend not to like it when cameras are like that zoomed in. Is there... It's nice seeing like your whole character. I like that about the Uncharted games. Not jumping yet? What's up, Avery? Is this Uncharted? If we put a girl as a main character, maybe we could get the Tomb Raider players too? I feel like they got the Tomb Raider players with Uncharted, right? How you doing, Avery? Somewhat.
Why are they still here? God, get out while you can.
The Uncharted games are definitely, like, first and foremost action games, where Tomb Raider feels a little bit more, at least a little bit of, I've only played 2013 and Rise. I haven't really played much of, like, the earlier ones, but I think I played a little bit of 2. Like, I got, like, halfway through that. Those all felt not exactly like action games. They felt more adventure-y. More like platforming than like combat. Those are not good examples of Tomb Raider games, but they're good games. I liked 2013 and Rise. I liked them a lot.
Move, let's go.
They were super fun.
What are you doing? Let's go out. Move it.
I wouldn't mind playing those again so I could play Shadow. Newest trilogy of Tomb Raider games is a divergence from the previous games.
No! I've done nothing wrong!
Yeah, I can see that.
No. Shut up!
Oh, damn.
He's lying. No. Get in the truck. Move it!
Got the wrong man. I swear to
I
you.
said get in the truck, now! If he moves, shoot him.
Yes, sir.
You, come with me.
So what you guys doing?
Hey. Don't be stupid, lady. Go home.
Assholes.
Get out of here. Go on.
That's rough. Originally, they were far more focused on exploration and puzzles. Yeah. Uncharted is definitely action first, with a sprinkling of
Checkpoint.
like adventuring.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Hey, hold on. What's your rush? How do I know you're not smuggling something in here? Arms up.
Hey.
It's dangerous to be out so late.
Hey. Where do you live? What are
They're
you,
making
deaf?
me uncomfortable.
Answer him! I said, where do you live?
Arabtazon.
I'm in the middle of something.
It can wait.
Yes, sir.
Meet me inside.
Understood. You, with me. Man the gun.
Sir, what about her?
Just let her through.
You heard him. Get going.
I said, get out of here.
I didn't want to go back that way. Tomb Raider's known for having a T-Rex in one of the early levels to fight, though. That's hilarious. Why are you fighting a T-Rex?
Okay, for
It's
them,
because-
I need somewhere to be.
Guys, we need something really exciting for this. What about a T-Rex? Sounds great. Love T-Rexes. You entered its home. It was defending itself. There. You need to get past it for artifacts. I want to pick up the Tomb Raider remaster and like actually try to play them. I never got into the Tomb Raider games. They always felt like a little too janky, like even back then. There's 2 lots now. Yeah, they did 4, 5, 6 recently too. Yeah. I saw that it was in a bundle on Fanatical for like $15, but it you had to like, it was Tomb Raider and another game, and I didn't see another game in there I wanted to pick up. So it would have been $7.50 for the game, but I was like, yeah, I don't if it's already in a bundle, it's gonna get bundled again. So I'm just gonna be patient. Speaking of, Humble Bundle just had their like monthly choice thing, and one of the big headline games was Pacific Drive. So I own Pacific Drive now. So if I ever get the itch to check that out, I could do that. I think I'd want to play, Subnautica first. Of those like survival, like keep everything alive kind of style things. I think I want to try Subnautica first. Hell yeah, you're playing that tonight. We should give Darby a shout out. Bam. Follow Darby. She's going to be playing Pacific Drive later. Tomb Raider Anniversary is an expansion remake of Tomb Raider 1. I am not sure. I feel like I've played the Tomb Raider Anniversary. I feel like I played that, but I honestly don't remember. My fishing green screen is cringy. So it's good. I preferred the gameplay in Legend Underworld Anniversary. But the original series is playable-ish, yeah. I think I played Legend. I think that was like the first Tomb Raider game like I actually beat. I have some of those mid-2000 Tomb Raiders on disc. Yeah, that would be like Legend and Underworld and stuff, and Anniversary. Oh, you're welcome. I just finished playing Subnautica again. Afraid of the deep water, but I react with tension headaches. Oh, yikes. Do you do okay in game form, or does that like translate over? You got some thalassophobia action. Exactly what I was going for. Nice. So I was trying to make myself not get headaches while playing so I could play Subnautica 2. Angel of Darkness. Angel of Darkness was like the PlayStation 2 one. I remember that. Tomb Raider Legend, Lara wears a tan outfit and her sidekicks talk all the time. Many bike scenes. I don't remember. I remember I played one of those on the 360 and I have no idea which one it was. I know it was one of them. It could have been Underworld. It could have been Legend. I don't remember. I just played the one of them, and then I think maybe I played Anniversary. Maybe. Use the daytime sheet to help with that. Oh, so it's not always like super dark all the time. Yeah. I don't think I have thalassophobia. We gonna find out though. We're definitely gonna find out the fun way. When Serial has a poops his pants moment live on stream. I don't really get scared by anything. Generally speaking. You're working on Below Zero now? I heard Below Zero was not as good as Subnautica. I'm not too bad with small spaces. The only time video games tend not to like freak me out. As long as it's not me actually in that position, I'm usually fine with it. I do have a fear of heights. But in video games, I mean, it's a video game. Below Zero has more confined quarters. Oh good, small spaces. Small spaces are fun. They're cozy. It's cozy spaces. I can sit on the roof, but can't go in the roof. What could be in the roof that you would need? What if a koala got in the roof? Would it just live in the roof then? Would the caves get twisty with hard to find passages out of them? But you have a dwindling oxygen supply? You can use the tool to help keep track of your way? Oh, nice. It's cable management time? Then we call someone. Now the koala's home.
Red door. Check. Not this way.
It's all the ways. Wild Hearts is okay. I was kind of upset that they had a couple of EA keys in there. I was interested in the African Metroidvania, whatever, Tales of Kazuya or whatever that was called. That seemed kind of interesting. The trailer that I saw for Wild Hearts, I did not know what to make of it. Like, I was like, what the fuck? I just want to see gameplay. I don't know what that one's like. The demo for Zao when I played it, so you never played it. Is that what it? Tales of Zao? It looks cool. I remember seeing the trailer for it, I don't know, like a year or so ago at like the Game Awards, and I was like, that looks cool. It looks interesting. I like the art style. I'm at least intrigued by it up until that point. There was also a 3D platformer in there. Something about dreams or something, like Cave of Dreams or something like that. That looked cool. 3D collectathon platformers, cute things. I don't even know what Homeworld is. 38% positive rating it shows on it. That's generous. I don't know what the Homeworld series is. I have a friend that loves the series and said 3 feels like a buggy slap in the face. That's unfortunate. Is it the latest one?
Don't smoke.
But
Restless. I can't tell it. I don't want it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the humble bundles usually are almost always like a mixed bag. They try to throw in like 1 or 2 like kind of like headline ones, and then you get some questionable stuff. Sir Whoop-Ass is exactly what it sounds like it's gonna be. It looked like a multiplayer kind of game. Like silly, over the top.
Come along, friend.
Is that the red door? That's the red door. You don't have any experience with the rest of them yet. The only other one that like really looked at anything interesting to me was the like 3D platformer one, whatever that Cave of Dreams was. That looked cute. I'm always on the lookout for a The 3D platformer collectathon. Those games are fun just to kind of like turn your brain off to and just kind of have a little fun. Feed the collecting addiction. Feel for the vibration. I'm trying.
Okay. Oh, shit. Great timing.
I don't know that I understand what I'm doing there.
Pink Lotus. The hell does that mean?
Yeah, I downloaded and tried to run Immortals Avium on my computer, and my computer just burst into flames, and I was like, oh, I guess I will not be trying this game. I actually want to play that. Like, I'm not interested in the story, but the gameplay, magical first-person shooter, that sounds interesting to me.
Long enough. I've been with us for 50 years.
You're on the real fight.
True. But it was a strategic stronghold. We've done good, brother. Yeah, at least there's running water and toilets, right?
I can't tell you how many times I've been sick from the water here.
This is where I hang out now? Char Yoshi, thanks for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into, man? Let's give you a shout out here. Q is not exclamation point. Q is not exclamation point. Exclamation point is exclamation point. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful and fantastic stream. Hope it was beautiful and tasty. Beautiful and tasty. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing through the Uncharted series, and we're on the last one, Lost Legacy. We just started it. Oh, hi. I'm sticking way more time into Noida than I thought I would have for no winning run yet. It's been okay, though. It's a very complicated game. But you're having a decent enough time in it? Doing all the Noidas, yeah. You guys should give Yoshi a follow if you enjoy your, like, roguelikes and asymmetrical horror games and all that. Plays a ton of that stuff.
Nice and easy.
Tired of these small operations. When do we take a fight to the tyrants?
What about the other way?
He needs more time to prepare. They won't think that for much longer.
We've been here for weeks. When do we move on?
Not until we fix the safety. Every piece.
What?
We must keep to the shadows. The army.
I'm just like doing like random stuff and it's like the right thing I'm supposed to be doing accidentally. Okay. I'm gonna get real deep and then dying to your own god. Oh, like accidental death explosions.
Active water.
A dog's lying upside down. Be right back. Sleepy belly rub time nights. Well, I mean, you're making progress. You'll find out, you know, stuff that works, stuff that doesn't work, right? Along the way. Sterling silver cigarette cassette. Let's take a look. It's this, oh, it's a bunch of elephants drinking water. I like that. Are there elephants on Sri Lanka? What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday. How's life? Explosions, fire, electricity, even ice has managed to kill me a couple of times by freezing poison in place. That's funny. I've had several nice runs, so I've got more of an idea of what good wands act like. What, and finding like what's comfortable for you too. Like, I like how these combinations work and stuff like that. Oh, God.
My God. Indian Army's not messing around.
People live there? They must have had oil. Yeah, we're in like a city. That's aggressive. Alright, up the roof. Oil? Oh, who said anything about oil? Bitch, you cooking? Sanction me with your army. But you're having a good enough time in Noida there? How's Zomboid going, Kale Gortrout? Getting into any more shenanigans?
There was at least 2 targets. One was the warehouse, the other... You're in the wrong place, girl.
Oh!
What the hell?
Can I dodge roll?
I've got you now. Nowhere to run.
Oh!
You're late, Fraser. Nice to see you too.
Holy shit! They took out the first squad! Stop them!
Dude, combo! Dude, combo.
What the hell was that? I thought you were a professional.
Oh, you should relax. You'll live longer.
Relax. It took me weeks to track down Asov. The man's as unpredictable as they come.
He's just another warmonger with no water fight.
No, you don't know him like I do. He changes location and routines by the hour. We'd be foolish to take unnecessary risks.
Let's get one thing straight. This is my gig. You want your share? We play by my rules.
Is that Laura Bailey?
What's it gonna be?
He's the one with the beard.
That's the spirit. Handsome.
If you're into psychopaths.
Nobody's
She's been
perfect.
Chloe the whole
Most boys
time?
can.
Top floor balcony.
All right. Let's do this.
Shows how much I pay attention.
His street route all planned out.
I like Laura Bailey. She's good. She's real good. Every time I hear her, I'm like, we know it. Wait, she's Nadine. No. No, 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 no. They wouldn't. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. No. Really? Rounding off the night with 2 bowls of cereal? Get out of here. You mean me cereal? Like, you got a bowl of cereal, and now you're watching this cereal? I'm loving it till I don't? Yeah. Yeah, those games can be frustrating for sure. Laura Bailey's Nadine? I'm one of the bowls. My veggies are soggy. Less soggy veggies. It's been 5 hours. Oh no. The cucumber is still crunchy. Cucumber is best vegetable. Fight me. Like, hands down the best. Well, that and red peppers. What kind of cereal you eating, KO Gertrude? I never got my heart. I never got my heart. I'm gonna contact Twitch and yell at him. Mm-hmm. Did it on like the 26th, I think. I didn't make the video public though. I kept it private. You think that did something? Yeah, I didn't have anything in there. Did it have to be a public video? Because if that's the case, then that's probably why. But I did share it to YouTube. I just figured that's all. It didn't say, it didn't have like the qualification of like, this needs to be public. It just said, you just need to share it to it. If that was the caveat, then yeah, it's on me. I could make it public. I only played a little Zomboid today. Spawned in the town I was in. Found my previous character. Did you take him down? I wanted the heart. I would like heart.
But they'll be looking for us now. What do you suggest?
I'll think of something.
I think this is the first time that they've had like phones in the game. They're usually using like walkie-talkie radios. We beat those goons up. Oh, I tried to be impolite to them. Yeah. It said that like either like notifications or email, and I didn't get anything from either.
There you go. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Follow me.
Now what?
Patience.
There's always like a brief stint in some city in the Uncharted games, right? Oh. Oh.
Up here. Really?
Really?
Pole. I like pole.
Careful on this one.
You sure this is safe?
No.
What? There you go. I was just curious what those animations were gonna look like for your other character there. Sometimes they accidentally.
Come on. This way.
You realize we're moving away from a soft den.
Yeah, we're taking the long way.
Now I see why you're always late.
I hear it now in Nadine's voice. I definitely hear it now. I did not before. I hear it now.
Just one more hour.
I'll take him out.
No, I got it.
Cobra 1 to Cobra 5, over.
What if we did it as a team?
To the Pink Lotus. We have it, over.
Copy that, Cobra 1.
They would never hear that.
Quick work. Well,
Where to now?
up.
No, we already missed things. Scammed. Restart the game.
Okay.
Restart it. Between here and where? Alright. Where we going? We're going up still, right? Can I keep going down? Mm-hmm. You can keep going down. Yep, down was still a choice. Down's always a choice.
Freda, in here.
But what if I want to jump to the side? Am I not allowed to?
Just exploring our options. Sit tight.
Yeah, just exploring the options. Options I did not know that I possess.
Well, she certainly lives up to her reputation.
Okay.
Here we go.
Look what I found. Look what I found. Found it. Bye.
Trying to kill me?
Utility spork. Hold on while I go get my utility spork. What the hell? It's a can opener and a spork. Now that's comedy. Now that is fine comedy. You know? Out of all the things that you could find in a pocket knife, I never once thought spork.
Sorry about that.
How about we avoid crates from now on?
Okay, good deal.
On my head.
What was that?
Shit.
I swear that's a...
In Zomboid, I collected some rainwater in some cooking pots, boiled it for drinking water. Nice. Let's use in your head.
There's some cheap office supplies if you want them.
You always this talkative on the job.
Yeah.
I would just drink the rainwater straight. Traveling inkwell. I need a pen. Or do you just drink the ink? Drink the ink. Drink the ink. The game would kill you for it? Yeah, but would it though? Would it? I think, like, if you were thirsty, rainwater would be delicious the way it is. Dribbled off the roof. You could chug it. You could put your mouth right up to the gutter and just chug. The leaves and stuff will siphon out any, you know, impurities. It's in the item description. There. I mean, that's what leaves and stuff are for. You know?
Watch it. Above you.
Contaminated. A fun contamination. That guy is definitely dead. The guy is definitely dead. Okay. To hang. Got it.
Yeah, it's just above us.
See, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't.
I'm gonna get him.
No, no, no!
I thought I was gonna get the drop on him. Rude.
Watch it. Above you.
They would have never seen it coming. Did you see how high I was? They would never have once thought someone would jump from that height to land on them.
It's just above us.
See, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't.
They should have been more surprised. I didn't die. My fingers slipped when I intentionally jumped.
This will just take a moment. There's one. Oh, that works.
Let's find that disc.
Nadine!
Thank you very much. Watch our backs, yeah?
Yeah. Christ. It's like walking through an antique shop.
He's been a busy boy.
How much do you think it's all worth?
Enough to keep his little insurrection going for quite some time.
The rules clearly state that was a death. Not my fault. You can't prove it.
Oh, horrible. Lots of curious cats here.
Speaking of,
Good point.
it doesn't bother you. These are all Indian artifacts.
It's not my fight. Destroyer and Transformer.
Oh. Okay. Actually, don't actually me.
Salah and the tiger. Maybe he's closer than I thought.
I know the rules. The rules are I win.
No one will miss this.
Tactical compass. How's it tactical? I'm aiming. I'm going there? You're going where? Sri Lanka?
I'll just borrow this.
Human horn?
Fraser,
Mm-hmm.
come here.
That looks promising.
It's locked.
Not for long.
Oh, I can't open that. Why don't you just use your elbow? Got him.
Ivory trader too. Asshole.
Yeah. Dick move, bro.
Ah, Lakshmi, goddess of wealth.
Exhibit A? But what happened to Exhibit D? Hmm? Hmm?
Where's that map?
Western Ghats, Hoysala territory.
Shit.
No, it's all right. Nothing we didn't already know.
He's nuts. Yep.
Shit. Oh, missed it. Oh.
Watch yourself now.
It's beautiful. Shit, time to go.
Hello.
Nadine Ross. What a pleasant surprise. Careful, brothers. This tiger's got claws.
A sov.
Oh, all these years. And you haven't aged a day.
You're too kind.
Are you looking for work? I hear that Shoreline's under new management.
Temporary setback. Nothing I can't handle.
Of course, of course. Pity though. My men and I could use someone of your caliber. Why are you here? I mean, this isn't your area of expertise.
It is a nice collection, I must say. Chloe Fraser, collector of antiquities.
A thief? You're working for a thief.
Sir, we have a situation.
He is rather handsome.
I'll be right there. The disc.
Oh, right. About that. At first, I mistook you for just an average rebel.
Oh.
But you have managed to find the Hoysala Empire.
My morals!
It's not
My beliefs!
the
No!
greatest treasure. The Tusk of Ganesh? Now that's not an easy find.
What are you doing?
3 Persian invasions, 3 separate wars, and all these years later, no one has found it.
We're close.
You're lost. And the only chance you have of even narrowing down its location is to find someone who can help you crack this artifact.
Someone with an extensive knowledge of Hoysala society.
Exactly.
An expert in their culture and history.
My rates are reasonable.
A parasite who exploits our struggle in order to fatten her pockets.
So that's a no. Felt like a no.
You've got balls. I like that. But I don't need any more so-called experts. Shoot them. Throw their bodies in the river.
No need. We'll throw ourselves out.
Oh!
Oh, shit! Come on! We need to get across the river!
Bullets hurt! Bullets hurt! Bullets hurt!
Okay.
I'm no thief. You're a thief. Where am I going?
It's this way!
And now you're blind. Because of all the exploding light bulbs in my face? Yeah.
In here! Quick! What the hell was that back there?
Messy but effective.
You were going to sell me out, weren't you?
It's called improvisation. God, who's being unprofessional now?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It means you let Asav get the jump on us. I'm starting to wonder whether you're worth the 50%.
I knew it. You were going to give me up. Guess a leopard can't change her spots.
You know nothing about me.
Fair warning. Last person who betrayed me wound up dead. There's your river.
Yeah? And your guy better be there.
Shit!
Was that Rafe?
Well, time to go!
Because, yeah, he wound up dead, but Drake killed him.
Oh, this is dangerous! Oh no! Got you! Thanks! Come on!
I lost the internet for a second.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Keep moving. Watch out! Oh, for the love of God! Damn it!
I've got you!
Girl power!
Last yours!
Oh,
Bloody.
dick power.
No time to gloat.
That was good. Oh, where are we going? I'm gonna jump onto this side real quick.
Whoa, whoa! Okay, I'm okay.
my fault. I got shot like 5,000 times. Don't go that way.
This is going great. At least it's not pouring rain.
I like her positive outlook. This is going great.
Follow me. River's just below. Slide down the line. Here we go.
We're also getting all this free glass. This is great. We're collecting it in our hair for later. It's gonna go in my glass collection. I'm gonna make a mosaic of our adventures.
How are we going out there?
On schedule. Should hit land in about an hour.
Great.
The tusk of Ganesh. No wonder the Hoysala capital was ransacked. Look at this thing. Any luck?
I don't need luck.
I'd say we can use all the luck we can get.
Are you still hung up on Asav's so-called expert? Don't worry.
If Asav's not in the Gets already, he'll be right on our heels. Plus, he's got weapons, transports, hundreds of men.
Like I said, don't worry.
Looks like some kind of key.
Maybe. Let's see. Okay. The trident was Ganesh's weapon. The bow and arrow was Parashurama's.
This is a cool book.
The axe was a gift from Shiva. The great battle.
What?
The battle in which Ganesh lost his tusk. I bet we find these symbols. We find the tusk.
Not bad, Fraser.
Yeah, well. You can thank my dad for that. Hindu myths were his thing.
It rubbed off. You must be proud.
Sun's almost up.
I'll go get ready. Nice work.
The veins in in Nadine's arms are just like bulging. No wonder she beat Drake up.
Okay. Nearly there. It's a long way to go to settle an argument.
Just for my peace of mind, all right?
Well, nice view. And look. How weird. I'm sorry I doubted you, Chloe.
This Hoysala?
Hoysala. It's not a modern structure, so we're definitely on the right track. What?
I don't like it.
You don't like anything.
No. We've gone nearly 100 kilometers with no sign of Asav.
Glass half full, maybe we got the jump on them.
Unlikely.
I'll find the tusk. Asav's on you.
Understood. Meet you back at the car.
Yep.
Butts are everywhere. If you ever want to give someone money, let me know. Are you gonna wire transfer them for me? Thank you, that's so kind. How you doing, Flip? Belly rubs became toe bean tickles, which became face and ear scritches, which became butt scritches. Nice. That sounds just about right. It is a nice book. It did look nice. Toe beans are ticklish. I feel like that's like a lot of dogs. They also have like the little hairs in between like the toe beans. He doesn't like it when I tickle him and hides his feet, but it's still a game to him, so I keep doing it. Man, that's adorable. Have we all wanted to beat Drake up at one point or another? It is Uncharted, but I wanted to beat Sam up. Does that count? He also has webbed feet. Your dog has webbed feet? Is he part duck?
Amazing landscape.
Oh. Hi, Nadine! I'm coming!
Fraser! Fraser!
Chesapeake Bay Retriever in his jeans. Nice. Very nice. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Maybe I should take the trail.
Yeah, I think the trail is probably a good idea. Sure. This is a really nice looking game. Dense foliage.
Come on!
I'm coming. Do I go down the mud part? I'm gonna go down the mud part. I like the mud part. The mud part's the fun part. I'm doing it.
Oh God! Fraser!
Yep.
Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. I like how she just slid down. Like, we didn't fall that far. We did not fall that far. No. No, it's death. It's death. Cool runner! Dude, thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? How was everything? Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that. I say that to everyone, but I mean that to everyone. Like, I genuinely do. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. Hope it was wonderful and fantastic. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. And we are playing through the Uncharted series. And we are on the last game, unless I can figure out how to modify my PS TV to play Golden Compass. We're playing Lost Legacy. I've never played this one before. We just finished doing Uncharted 4. We collected all the collecting bits. We beat it on good and hard mode. And now we're on nice and hard mode on Lost Legacy as well. But I hope you all had a good time hanging out with Cool Runner. I appreciate you coming along with the raid. You should definitely give Cool Runner a follow. He plays a lot of retro stuff, but he just plays a lot of stuff. He's a hardware tinkerer. You have like computer questions and stuff. He is the person to ask. I'm gonna keep running on the. Okay, I'm not gonna run.
My tree bridge fell. Can you make it stop? Working on it.
Contaminated.
I'm fine, by the way.
Another river with sad trees. It seems to be a running theme in the Uncharted games. We're just dumping garbage into water. It likes it. It likes it. It likes it. It likes it. Hey, I didn't.
Okay.
Grappling hook? They brought the grappling hook back? Oh, that's exciting. Alright. Look, it's not my fault. That tree wanted to be down there.
I see a
That
bush
tree
sticking
wanted
out
to
down
be
there.
there.
Maybe try your grapple.
It
Cool.
wanted to. So I was just helping it. I was just helping it. You can think of me as a helpy helperton. Now this is helpful water too, right? That was very shallow. That was very shallow. Also not my fault. Also not my fault.
You still down there?
Yep. Still here.
Great. Just checking.
I love it when they use the grappling hook and then just slam their bodies into like hard rock faces. Like they're jumping from like 40, 50 feet away and they're just like, huh, slam. Your bones are not going to be happy with you. You're going to have some very, very sad bones.
Here, give me your hand.
Very sad bones.
I'm good, actually.
Okay.
I want to touch Nadine's hand. Oh. Oh. I guess I don't. I take that back. I did not want to. What? I got...
Nope.
I don't mind.
I do. It's a control thing.
Sure.
I mean... You can drive. If you want. I'm okay with it. This is so unfair.
Let's just enjoy the serenity, shall we?
Got a dumb question.
So much for that.
How do you
I have
know
a dumb
the tusk
idea.
is still there?
It would have
I like video games.
Let's just enjoy the serenity, shall we?
Got a dumb question.
So much for that.
How do you know the tusk is still there?
It would have turned up in a museum or something by now, right? Plus, I haven't seen any Hoysala exhibitions.
I've never even heard of the Hoysala before this job.
Yeah, well, that's the fault of their last king, really. Young, reckless, flaunted his empire's wealth, built a new capital to house the Tusk, and then led the Persians right to their doorstep.
And now us.
And now us. Give me a second.
I need to have my
What?
license revoked? What did I do? I was just exploring the ravine, as one does in Uncharted games. It's just casual little exploration. Nothing crazy. Totally normal. I needed to see what was over there. It was important, okay? I found out it was filled with screaming. It was a ravine filled with screaming. I had nothing to do with it. Okay, all the depth. Just a little bit. I feel like I'm a little crazy, but this game looks better than the last one. And the last game was a nice looking game, but this definitely seems like even an improvement over that one. This area is sort of what you remember. And this reminds me about like when you first get dumped off in Madagascar in Uncharted 4. You've got these like open-ish sections. I got you. Yeah. Is a lot of the game like this. It's like more like wide open areas. The problem with that is like, where's all the treasure? Because, okay, the only thing I care about is satiating my appetite for treasure. And ramming into rocks. That was a good noise. Oh, are those cranes? Tiger versus crane. And we got a spare tire. This is great. They stop you from driving off the ledge sometimes. Like, I was like full on accelerating there, and they were like, no, you don't get to go do that. Rude. I like to synchronize. Ugh.
Hey, look,
Birds.
flamingo convention.
It's flamingos? I can get up there. I cannot. It does look like maybe there's something back there, though.
See your way forward? Looking. Oh, ah, refreshing. Could have warned me. Oh, where's the fun in that? So, quite nice to be outdoors, isn't it? Away from the city. Quieter. You come back here often? No, not really.
Oh, I thought they were gonna say more. Mildly disappointed. We're gonna miss like all the treasure here. I'm gonna find nothing. In 4, there were like little like hovels and buildings and stuff like that. Well, we're not really finding much of that around here. There could be something back there. Let's hop
I'll
out
be
real
right
quick.
back. You got it.
That looked at least mildly suspicious. Oh, I can't keep going that way. Mildly suspicious? There's nothing back here. There's just a little nook that was out of the way. Hello. The proper way to get into a vehicle is to climb over another person.
Oil ahead. Slow down. Oh, look at this. Hoysala ruins.
Can we get through that gate?
I'll check it out.
Are there more lemurs?
The old capitals.
What have we got?
Halabadu and Balor.
I thought these were Ganesh and Shiva.
Someone's been paying attention. Ganesh was the guardian of Halabadu, the newer of the Hoysala capitals. Shiva was the guardian of the former capital, Balor.
Well, the stonework is beautiful. But this isn't much of a defensive wall.
Sculptor's quarters, by the look of it. We're still on the outskirts.
Didn't take you for an archaeologist.
That would be my dad, actually. I'm just a thief, remember? Hey, is the rental equipped with a winch?
Looks that way.
Great. That'll make short work of these gates.
What, you're just going to pull them down?
That's the plan, unless you brought dynamite.
This is your gig.
Take that as a no.
Nadine knows all about blowing stuff up with dynamite, though. That's like what her people were doing. They were just like, got dynamite? Blow it up. I'm disappointed in her lack of dynamite preparation.
Fraser, the gate?
Yeah. But what about this? What's over here? I see this,
That wall looks fragile.
What does that mean? It does look fragile. What do I do to it? Can I punch it? Do you have a gun?
Winch is on the front of the car, Fraser.
Well, I just wasted like 12 rounds there. How do you blow it up? Do I have a grenade? She said it looked fragile. I agree with her. I shot it. It did nothing. Put your hand in there? Slam into it? Roll. Combat roll. I don't know then.
Right. That should do the trick.
Fraser, move! It's an ambush! Shit! Take cover!
Bad guy. I used all my ammo.
Not take us all down! Watch out!
My no.
Shit! Fraser!
I'm coming. I'll help.
Get this bastard off me!
I helped you, friend. Ah.
Okay, we're clear.
Yep, all good.
Silver water jar. Oh, we missed something already. Worst day ever.
I found the Tusk of Ganesh, by the way. We're done.
So in 4, they had these, like, I don't know, pillars of light that came off of the weapons. I kind of like that. That made them easier to find, especially amongst, like, you know, the taller grass and stuff. Looks like they've gone back to just the them having like a glimmer to them. I mean, it's fine. I like the pillar of light. Maybe they felt that that was a little bit too egregious and broke immersion. My immersion!
Where were we?
You were about to pull down an ancient gate.
Yeah, I was. And there we go.
Nerd immersion.
You're awfully quiet.
I'm just surprised is all. Figured you'd be more of a leave no trace type when it comes to Indian runes.
Sentimentality in this line of work? Get you killed.
Alright. Who dat?
Sit tight.
Sure, go ahead.
I don't know. I thought maybe she would like take a picture or something like that. I saw a statue. I made a thought. It was an incorrect thought. They like their waterfalls in Uncharted, don't they?
Hang on.
Go on then.
You won't, man. I like waterfalls. One of them has to have treasure. Ooh. I got this fish. Check out my fish. I found this. I made this. I made this. I found this and I made it at the same time. You know what? It's not exactly a treasure behind the waterfall, but it's like close enough. I'll take that. I found something. I'll show it to you later. I will not show it to you later. It's private.
Was that intentional? Let's go with a yes.
Oh, this is where we came from. I was like, that looks cool. I want to go there. Oh, we did a big loop. Is that intentional? Maybe. Probably. I mean, yeah. Obviously. Everything I do is intentional.
Bats! What? They're just large flying rodents.
Actually, no, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
They're closer to primates and lemurs.
Okay, well, I'll look it up.
Bats aren't monkeys. That's absurd. Are bats monkeys?
Wait here.
Sure, yeah. I'll wait.
It's just the water. I thought I saw something reflecting in the dam. I didn't. I thought I did though. Looks like we're gonna have to winch though, somehow or another, right? Can we drive up that? Yep. No.
Go, 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 go!
Yep, no. Yep, no, no. Yep, no, yep, no. Oh!
There we go.
Alright. Oh, that is... Thought there was a little more room over there. There was not. Alright, we're gonna get some momentum.
Made it.
All in one piece.
Stop!
Assault.
Well spotted.
Shit. He's brought a whole battalion with him. Might even be more inside already.
Hey, I'm flattered that he's taking us so seriously.
We need to get through that gate.
All right, we'll slow down.
I like how they're
Let's take
sweaty.
care of these jokers first.
You have a plan?
Yeah. Sure.
Like, she's got, like, hair matted to her forehead and stuff. Like, I like that. It's pretty good.
Okay, not one for subtlety, are you? Not really.
What subtlety?
Was this really your plan? Tries to get
Sort
out
of.
there.
You don't like it?
Dude, right as I was hitting cover. God damn it. Oh, alright, that's fine. I'm doing it again.
Word from Cobra 1.
Okay, not one for subtlety, are you?
Not really.
It's worth it.
No, no, no!
Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm still hitting them with my car.
Any word from Cobra 1?
Okay, not one for subtlety, are you?
Not really.
Got him! Was this really your plan?
Sort of. You don't like it?
Grenade's good. No shit. Okay, there were like 8 guys there that time. That was not good. It's fine though. Oh, that's...
Okay, not one for subtlety, are you?
Not really.
Hit him with the car! Alright, I got it. I know how to do this.
Any word from Cobra 1?
Okay, not one for subtlety,
Nope,
are you?
that is not how
Not
that
really.
works.
They've spotted us! Shit, rise up!
I was trying to like glide into him and like slam into him with the e-brake, but I guess because we're in water that didn't work so well.
Any word from Cobra 1?
Okay, not one for subtlety, are you?
There we go.
Not really.
Was this really your plan?
Sort of. You don't like it?
Check that area. You check that way. I'll go this way.
Fishing scene works? Dude, nice. So even with like you said some of the goofiness and stuff, you were able to get something that still satisfies what you wanted? But there's a blooper reel? I want to see the blooper reel. I'm glad it works, though. I'm glad it works. Didn't we take someone down over here? Yeah. Maybe it's just the 4 guys? We only took down like 2 or 3, but maybe it's just them? Still early on in the game, right? They're not gonna throw like 10,000 enemy. They're not gonna throw the kitchen sink at us yet, right? I'm happy with it. It's only small at the bottom of the screen. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you got something that you're satisfied with.
Shit! Shit! We got them! And now! Get around them!
Shit.
All over!
Don't make this harder.
Son of a bitch! Help me out here!
Yep. Nadine can handle herself. She's an adult. With the power of green screen, I was able to catch a soxy fish. Nice. That's awesome. Arkin? Fuck.
Oh, I think that's done.
I found them!
You found nothing! I want that grenade.
You cannot win!
There's a fence!
Go, 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 go!
Fraser, get down!
They went over and got them!
Shit!
Found!
Oh, come on!
You'll pay for interfering!
Yeah, probably.
Reinforcements inbound!
Damn it!
Is he down? Yeah. I thought I did move. I moved very wrong.
Not so tough, eh?
Watch it, grenade out!
Ooh, no.
Okay, she's going hand to hand. You got it. You're doing great. Did we do that? We good? $42. There's no alternate camera there. Is this a FAL? Nope. Alright. Easy? No, you lost them. I'm fine. I didn't lose anybody. This is all going according to plan. Perfect. I'm excited to see what you got there, Darby. Okay. Just 10 rounds. It's a special one though, right? We can get some silent kills if I'm being good and quiet, right? Maybe stealth. A little bit of stealth. The stealth is not something I excel at. What's the other FAL over there? I don't know if it's a better gun or not. Oh, where was that? That was not over there. With the back over. I thought it was right over here. Crap. Well, it's gone now. I missed the pillar of light. Bring back the pillar of light. I thought it was like right by there. There we go. 95, but we at least get like a little bit of a zoom, so maybe? Maybe? We're not done here, right? I don't... Yep. Might be the only person here, though.
Give it up! It's over!
Probably the last one. Yeah.
We're clear.
Just like I planned.
Think we can, like, swing all the way up? No. That would have been cool. It's an actual sniper rifle. So is the fishing thing for
The mechanism is above the gate.
when people do the fishing game, or is it for something else? Are you taking care of your wife? Does she know you're married? What's up, creature? How does the fishing thing tie in? Not yet. I'll plan to Tell her in 2 years. Gotta find the right moment. We gotta find the right moment. No, it doesn't look like I could jump any higher. Let's go check out these elephant statues around here. When someone fishes, the video will pop up. Oh, okay. That's cool. There's a symbol on the elephant. Seen one streamer who has this, but I never tried it. It's getting more and more common to have like the fishing thing. What is it? It's like a game that you can buy on Steam for like a couple of bucks, and then you just integrate it into Twitch. Does it have to be through the command, or does also the point redemption do the same thing? It's a way to get chat doing stuff when not much is happening. It's engagement. It kind of is engagement, isn't it? So either one, okay. But the video won't be on the redeem. Oh, so it's unique to just the command. Got you. Is there a reason for that? Is that, like, just what you would prefer? Or is that just, like, how things have to end up integrating with one another? Pokemon is most popular? Yeah, there's the Pokemon one. There's the Pokemon one, too. The Pokemon one, is there... I don't think there's any video for that. With, like, the fishing game and stuff like that, like, a little thing plays... The Pokemon's just a chat bot. The Pokemon's just the chat bot. Like, you collect, like, Pokeballs, and then, you know, chat bot will pop up and say a Snorlax is on the loose, and you have, like, you have a, you say, you know, catch, and, you know, you'll throw a Pokeball, and then, like, I don't know, like, 2 minutes later, the thing will say, you know, X, Y, and Z caught it, or you didn't catch it, or whatever, what have you. There's no like game or like video or anything like that with that one. That one I believe is just a bot. At least from what I've seen. You know, I want to say that I think I've seen someone have like a picture of the Pokemon that shows up. I want to say I've at least seen that. Yeah, I think I've seen another one that actually has like a picture. It's not like an interactive one though, but I think it was at least a picture. Maybe I'm wrong. Both I've seen have pictures? Okay. Most of the time, the one that I've seen is just the chat bot. Yeah, it's definitely another way to get engagement. I never really thought about it like that. Can we climb this? No. Oh, yep,
This
yep.
looks to be it.
Forward? Right. Oh, she went and got the car.
Open sesame. Okay, bring her up.
Oh, we don't get back down. Oh, well. No, 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 no. Okay.
Careful.
Always. Right.
Hello.
Back to shotgun.
I'm perfectly capable of driving, you know.
I'm sure you are, honey. I just prefer to.
That was condescending. Mango crystal scent flask. Mango crystal? What does crystal smell like? I honestly thought you were gonna jump back down and not see that prompt. What prompt? Not see what? I see everything. My eyeballs are amazing. They're just really blurry. I know, it's pointy. Oh, it smells like pointy. I like things that smell pointy. It's a good scent. Up top? There's a prompt? Maybe I didn't see it. I knew what I was doing. Partially.
Wow. It's a lot of ground to cover.
True, but unlike your boy Asav, we've got an advantage.
The 3 symbols.
Let's have a look at the map.
Oh, when I ran by the thing? Oh, where the wheel was. Oh, yeah, no, that was obvious. That's what they told me to do. They said I needed to go up top and open the door. I was just looking around. Crystal is sharp, so no clue the smell. Crystal can be sharp.
Okay, let's see. We are right about here. I can mark it up as we go.
Oh. Oh. This is what you meant when you said open, Darby. This is what you meant. This is open. Interesting. Yeah, that's... I'm assuming this is all just like what we're going through here. Oh, wow. I figured it was just going to be more like Uncharted 4, where you had some, like, a little bit more open areas, but not, like, a big open area. Yeah, holy crap.
Check out that tower.
Bet you could get the lay of the land from up top.
Maybe.
I don't know how I feel about that. No, I do know how I feel about that. Intimidated. This game can't intimidate me.
Okay, I'll keep an
You can't intimidate me when I'm dead. Oh, I was trying to zoom in there. He's nice looking. Alright, so we're headed towards the tower?
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for Asav.
Perfect. Not that I'm too worried about him, though.
You should be. He won't have the advantage of surprise again. Don't think he was expecting much from you.
Wait, was that a compliment? That sounded like a compliment.
His guys are idiots, but Asav is... We just need to stay the hell away from him.
I am a wonderful driver. I have only totaled 16 cars.
Never understood the appeal of people like Asav.
Easy. He finds men who are weak and offers them power. Gives them purpose.
Purpose. Sounds more like bullshit to me.
Well, Nadine would know. She literally did
How'd
what
you get
Asab
tangled
did
up with
for a
Asab
living.
anyway? Purpose?
Rather not go into it.
He certainly seemed to have a thing for you.
Don't remind me. Proved useful at the time, but... yeah.
Oh.
Do tell.
Rather not.
Dish.
Maybe over drinks?
Not enough alcohol in the world.
Nadine. Good for you.
Right, you're the military expert. What's Asab's strategy here?
He spread out his men, hoping to stop us in our tracks. Not what I would do.
So what would you do if you were Asab?
Besides lose the beard, hang back.
What?
Let you do the heavy lifting, then swoop in and grab up the tusk once you've done all the hard work.
Devious?
Practical. Mitigates a lot of risks.
Lucky you're on my team.
Yeah, you are. I'm a little surprised Asav's not doing the same thing. Maybe his expert knows more than we think.
Right. All the more reason to wrap this up quickly then.
So, all I took away from that conversation was that Nadine does not like beards. Rude.
Back in a second.
Copy that. Where are you going?
Want to climb it with me?
I really want to, but someone should keep watch for Asav's forces.
Good call.
Not a button. While aiming, press X to swap shoulders. I don't see how that helps me. I'm not fighting anything. Why are you telling me that? Maybe we need the vehicle. I don't see how else I can... I don't see any spots to, like, grab onto or anything. 4? Doesn't really tell you. They only mention it, like, right when you get in, so...
Away.
There we go. Yeah, I think it's 4? In load game? I'm not gonna load the game. We're currently playing the game. If I load the game, then we're not...
Oh God, Fraser!
I thought there was a handhold. See, she grabbed that. Oh, but maybe she can't grab... Oh, maybe she could grab that, but not what's in front there. I thought she was gonna... Maybe she can't. I guess it doesn't matter. I shouldn't have dropped. But you can check the files before you load. No, that's impossible.
Easy does it. So far, so good.
Virtually impossible. Probably. But I'm pretty sure we're in chapter 4. I think that's what it said when we just got into the chapter when we walked in here. Here we go.
Uh-huh.
This is all safe, don't worry. I'm very safe. It does not say. I'd say I'm like 95% sure that we're in chapter 4.
Here's our 3 symbols. Well, that took less time than I expected.
We could check save, though. No, neither. Go figure, right? Now we're moving in slow motion. This is weird. Alright, so we probably need to look at the journal. It was... That's not a journal. It was... axe, bow, and... butts. Okay, bow.
Parashurama's bow. Let's see here. Aimed right at those Hoysala ruins. It's an old fortress, sitting smack dab in the middle of the lake bed. I'll jot a bow on the map in that spot.
Trident?
Let's see what's behind the Trident door. Another old fortress, just beyond those waterfalls. Trident mark on the map for you.
Well, maybe we need to look at all of them. Alright, let's go through all of them.
Huh. Wonder what that could be. For future reference.
Wonder what could be. Let's take a look at the map. Let's see where they... Oh, question mark. Okay. So, it does bend. I thought we were just going through certain
Last
gates.
but not least, the axe door. And another old fortress, tucked into the mountainside. I'll just mark that on the map with an axe.
Wait, but I wasn't done looking at them all. I want more question marks. There's a certain something at the beginning on Chapter 8 that ties into one of the other games I wanted to ask. If I happen to be here, I can sort of guide you to it. It's missable. You could ask about it, which would mean I'd reveal it. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, I don't. It's all good. I'm a fancy explorer. I do a pretty good job looking around at stuff. I may stumble across whatever it is. Merp, 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 merp. Oh. I knew about that. Okay. Well, I wanted to try to, like, look out the other doors to have her, like, mark stuff. I wonder, I'm a little sad that they all just opened up. What happens if we restart checkpoint? Everything's open. Great. Okay, well. Whatever.
Whoa! Guess I should have looked for a call button before climbing up.
Yeah, it would have been nice. But now we're down here. I guess if we ever need to go back up the tower for whatever reason, there might be reasons to go back up. Hey, Nadine! Why'd you move the car down there? In Uncharted 4, when you went back to treasures, did you mess with any of the cool filters? No. No. The only thing that I did was I turned on infinite ammo so that, like, if we got into any encounters, I didn't have to worry. That was the only thing I ended up doing. You had to purchase the filters with whatever, like, the, I guess, like, in-game currency was, and I was like, whatever. I didn't care enough. But I was like, oh, infinite ammo? Yes, please. That I cared about. I always care about infinite ammo. Ooh. Alright, so something's happening with these pillars. There's a bunch of pillars around here, I see, so... Okay. At some point or another, we're gonna be doing something here. Yeah, apparently you could turn on mirror mode. I don't think that that would, like, really change too much. But I saw that you could do that. You could also have mirror mode apply every time you die. It's kind of fun. It's not exactly like Mario Kart or something like that, where you gotta remember, you know, okay, this is a left turn, not a right turn. In a shooter, it's just like, you shoot over there, you shoot over there. That's not too bad. Maybe if you know the game, like, really, really well, that could, like, mess with you, but I have a terrible memory. Oh.
Don't recognize this. It's not one of the 3 symbols. Still, could be a chance to make some extra cash.
Okay. Not entirely sure what that means. What's this?
All right, let's see what you do. Oh! Fountains! What's that noise? It's shut off.
What? But I touched it with my feet.
Okay, guess this is a thing.
I love a thing.
That's another.
Okay, this is interesting.
Here for your amusement. Up you go.
Run, Chloe!
Got it. Still hear that sound. Is there another fountain? Ah, back to where I started now. Damn! Guess I wasn't fast enough.
I remember this. I hated it. It was annoying. I like little platforming challenge stuff. Okay, I hate it. I take it back. Where did I go last time? Did I just, like, restart it? This is the worst thing I've ever done. Do we just burn it? Well, I don't remember what I did last time. How did I get...
Oh, that reset the fountains.
Yeah. Let's go. What? How did I get to that one? Oh, yeah. That's not great. We'll go. We'll just keep swinging. We're Spider-Man. Oh, stop ticking so fast. I was right there. I had it. Scam. Double scam. Triple scam. Mega scam.
Another.
Alright, I feel like this one's gonna go better. Maybe. With the side of possibly. Ooh. Alright.
Interesting.
I got a
Some
coin.
kind of Hoysala token.
It's a goat?
Not one
It's
of
a
our
sheep.
key symbols. Might be worth trading once we get back home.
What? It was a trinket? I got a trinket? What do I do with trinket? All the climbing broke her fingers. Dude, look at how dirty her hands are. Got some dirty hands. Little bloody. Her nails look okay. The two that I can see. Doing alright. You don't need fingers anyways. They're overrated. What are you going to do with your phalanges anyways? Like, stick them into holes? What? Overrated. I didn't think that those were going to be just like interactive fountains there. I thought something else was going to happen here. I don't know what else. I thought like we were going to go to wherever the places were and then like things were going to rise up and we were going to do something with them, but I guess not. That's not what happened. Pointing at things. If you broke all your fingers at once, what would they do? You get those like little like finger stretcher things. I was just hoping for treasure over here. Those spinning drains? Spinning Drains. Like a toilet? Like when it flushes and spins? Spinning? Drains? Drain that bites fingers? Oh, you mean like a garbage disposal. Oh, you should not put your finger in those. Does that have a... Does it got a different name in Australia? Yeah. We don't have them. It's because we be throwing all our, like, chicken bones and stuff in the sink. We're like, we're too busy to take these to the trash can. Throw it in the sink. We grind up chicken bones in the sink. Don't put chicken bones in the garbage disposal. We have a bin for that? Yeah, so do we. Be kind of cool if it grinded up bones, though. It's just for, like, extra food waste. I guess, you know, like... You know, you wiped your crap off into the waste bin, but there's, like, extra stuff in there. It's just, you know, to help prevent the sink from getting, like, extra clogged. We have, I also have, like, one... It's like a double sink that we have in the kitchen. One has the garbage disposal, and one just has, like, a trap on it. I remember growing up, we used to just have the trap. My parents upgraded, I don't know. I have chickens, so all that stuff goes in the scrap bin. Chickens will eat anything. Like, what if you ate an orange and you had, like, the orange rind? What do you do with the rind? You give it to the chickens? Do the chickens eat the rind? They'd be like, yeah, I'll eat that. Oh. Well, that's very convenient. So is that, like, standard? Whatever's left over, you just give to the chickens? That's pretty helpful. Leftover meat? Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Chickens are opportunists. They'll eat whatever. People are always surprised that they're like, oh yeah, horses, they're herbivores. They eat oats and hay and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, and meat. Like, if you give a horse a chance to eat meat, it's gonna fucking eat the meat. Like, that's all animals. Like, a cow will do it. Like, that's not their, like, choice of first choice, but if it's there in front of them, they'll be like, yeah, I'll eat that shit, whatever, man. Have you seen a chicken eat a mouse? I was shocked the first time. I have not seen a chicken eat a mouse. Have I seen a chicken eat a mouse? Maybe on the internet somewhere. I don't know. Did your chicken eat a mouse? That like rang a really weird bell in my brain. Like that like triggered a thought that I had not thought of in a long time. Maybe. It kind of felt familiar. I was running around from the others. Then ate it whole. It ate the thing whole? How?
Want anything? Just a token of some kind. Old Hoysala thingy.
Think we need it?
Need? Probably not. Want? Definitely.
Well, how big was the mouse? How big was the chicken? A big old chicken? A meaty chicken? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter where we go, right? Normal size mouse, medium size chicken, and it just gobbled the whole thing up. That's kind of cool. Oh, we do! Dude, I couldn't see it. I see that we have a triangle that shows where we are. That's helpful. Because blends in a little, but I got it. Okay, neat. That's helpful. It just gobbled it down. Yeah, I mean, most animals are opportunists. You know, they'll eat whatever. They'll eat whatever. Like, herbivores tend to just eat. plant matter and stuff like that. But they do cross over from time to time. They do cross over. So it doesn't surprise me that, you know, chickens will eat like small. I mean, they eat bugs and stuff like that. Why wouldn't they eat a small mouse? It's food. The chickens are also really stupid too, so I mean, I know chickens will eat chicks. So, I mean, if they'll eat a chick, why wouldn't they eat a mouse, right? You've known them to be pretty smart? Oh, well, I mean, you have better experience than I do. I always thought chickens were kind of on the goober side of things. Alright, now where am I? I'm over here. Okay, that was not where I expected to be, but cool. I thought I was gonna be like further in the middle. I didn't. Alright, I don't know. Let's just see where the road takes us, I guess. What is something aside from a chicken eating the mouse surprised you about having chickens? Like, what was something that made you go, oh wow, that was fucking weird and cool? Like, they can fly, sort of. I think that's a interesting thing that a lot of people don't realize. Chickens can somewhat fly. Oops. I wanted to look at the treasure. Rosewood spice box. Same with turkeys. Turkeys can kind of fly, too. You always think of them as, like, flightless birds.
Time to go.
The babies drown in small amounts of water. Because they're not ducks and they don't float. That's kind of sad. You have to be real careful. How do you give the chickens water? Do you just have like a dish out that they drink from? We had the new babies. We had to move the water up higher for the adults. Right, because the little chicks. And then how did the little chicks get water?
Do you mind waiting a minute?
You got it.
Oh, okay. So there's a connector thing there. This is going to be interesting. I kind of like this so far. Like, we're going to go around and we're going to find like a bunch of like little puzzles and stuff like that. Is that a wiener? It's coming down from their crotch. No, that's part of their skirt. Okay. The babies have a shallow few centimeters of water. Okay, so the adults had more water. The little chicks had enough that they're not going to drown themselves in, yeah.
Ah, another one.
Elephant. I would say that's definitely surprising. But also makes sense, right? It's like, oh shit, the baby drowned. Oh, right.
No, damn it. I need more leverage to move this.
Yeah, I wanted to jump down.
Oh, this thing is stuck tight.
There we go.
Hooray for physics.
That was cool. That was definitely cool. Yeah, it's physics. That's it?
Great.
I got an elephant coin.
Better hurry. Hot, and we're losing shape. I am certain your comfort is his highest priority.
take an elephant coin. Alright, so I see... Oh, shit. What? They saw me here? Through the well?
I'm going to find you.
Hello.
You got this, Chloe.
They're gonna find that guy.
You? I have nothing. Okay, you go that way. I will look this way.
Got it.
You go that way, I'll go this way. We both go that way.
I think that was something. Nothing here. What the? What is that? I will cover you.
You saw nothing.
What the?
They double saw nothing.
Damn it, they see us!
I went back there. I will follow you. Hey, you haven't can't get away now.
I won.
We're clear. So, find anything down there?
Found another token.
Has it got anything to do with the tusk?
Don't think so.
Well, no harm. So long as we hit all the forts you marked in the tower.
Got the silenced pistol, which, I mean, I guess could be okay. This seems like a nice gun. I also made some cool noises when they shot it. Alright. Was that it? There was just the guy here. There was a dude up here. What did he have? Yeah, alright. I mean, why not? I use the new weapon. I don't know what it's capable of doing, but sure. I like pew-pews. Alright, anything interesting looking around here? Oh, yeah, let's go there. That's definitely interesting. I want to go to the... No, don't jump in the well! That would have been fun. Car down on the D-pad? Yeah, there we go. It's the same as the last game. Car insertion. Nice, that was smooth.
Take a load off. I'll be right back.
Sure, go ahead.
You think they got anything here? Can we... I wonder if all the vehicles are gonna have, like, a thing that you can, lockpick. I don't know how I feel about the lockpicking. More ammo for the silence pistol. Okay, that's nice. I guess it's another nice little, like, added kind of feature.
Go on then.
You know, something that's a little different. Right? Give a little bit of something, something extra. It's not bad. Oh, eyeball sparkles. Let's go. Hoysala coin. Man, that's really far down there. There's gonna be a lot of treasure in this. It's also going to make it a bigger pain in the ass to try to search for everything, considering that, like, looking for man-made stuff is probably a great way to find treasure, but it's just going to be a huge pain in the ass, because it's a giant open environment. Alright, so what do we have here?
Sure, yeah, all right.
Looks like maybe we can climb up. Bell?
There a way to ring this?
Yeah, hit it. Shoot it? I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh, that's loud. Ringing the bell removed one of the bars.
There's a lovely noise. I would like for them to make that noise again, but this time angrier. Much, much angrier. I don't think I can do anything there. Oh, wow. Okay. So, lots of... I think I just wasted a bunch of ammo. Or not. No! Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Cool.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this.
Snaky? Meow? Where was that? Okay, so the other... I thought this was like the sun thing, so that's further to the north. I wonder how many of these little, I don't know what you would call them, challenges there are. That's neat. I dig that. I like this. It's something that's like fairly simple and straightforward. I wish there was more stuff like that in the other Uncharted games. That might be one of my few complaints, is that I just kind of wish there were a little more puzzles around. Like, there were some here and there, but almost always towards the end of the game, you know, it's just action set piece after action set piece. And not that I'm really complaining about that, it's fine, but, you know, I like a nice little puzzle every now and again, you know? They seem to, like, push away from that.
Was there a quieter way to do that?
Nah.
Don't have anything useful?
Found another token.
Token. Token. Jealous? That is not a secret. It was a waterfall. I had to know. It was not a secret. It looked like we could drive this way, though. That's a rock. It blended in. It was camouflage. What am I supposed to do about that? I can't see through camouflage. I need camouflage vision. It knew what it was doing. You know, devious and hiding.
I'll be right back.
Copy that.
It's a waterfall. We gotta look through it. This is a little weird, right? Okay. Oh, a little weird.
Let's go.
Not like mega weird, but like a little strange. Hello. I mean, you're not gonna miss that.
Black and white.
Unless you're... See, now that's just scary, though. Ivory casket. It's really ornate and nice looking. Too bad it's made of a elephant face.
All set.
Where are we? Nowhere really in particular. I don't know what we got going on here. Alright, let's keep looking around. There's nothing that, like, brought me over here. I wasn't trying to come over here, but yet, here I be. Aw, you could totally make that, right? Yep. It looks like there's like a temple over there. Dude. Every time I look at something, it's open world problems, right? Like every time I look at something, I'm like, I want to go over there, 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 and then I forget everything. I'm alert. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Darby. I appreciate it. You have a great... I mean, you're going to stream, right? You're playing Pacific Drive? Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Have a good stream. Crash. Yes, but how? Without the self-promo, lol, streamer etiquette. No, I know, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I can promo for other people, though. Bye. Maybe that's a way down? It's a way... Oh, right here? This looks climbable.
Hang on. You got it? Seems to be a lot of these about.
There are. What is that? A warthog? When I was a young warthog.
It's a little cave over there.
Over where, like, there? Maybe? I can't. Alright, let's just jump in. Oh, I see. If I... Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Can't hide from me.
Who's hiding what? Nope, that is not breakable.
Another token for my collection.
It's nice that she marks the stuff off. That's helpful. So, there was this symbol here, and it looks like it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I counted that right. 3, 6, 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. Alright, I counted it like 4 times to make sure. So there's 10. Maybe if we collect 10 of those and we go to whatever that temple thing was, maybe they'll have a spot that we put them in, and there'll be some, like, secret thing there. That's what I'm thinking, that they call them tokens, but maybe they're going to be used for something here. That would make a lot of sense. And yeah, this is just get down there.
Found anything interesting?
Another fabulous token.
Nadine, my friend. We be finding all the cool stuff. You're welcome. We needed a little bit of moisture in the vehicle. As you do. Alright, so I could go down there. I don't think I want to go down there, right? I want to go down there. I'm kind of curious where that would get us if I went down here, though. Kind of looks like I could drive up it, too. Right. It's just right over here. Yeah, you could have easily driven by that treasure. Alright, so what do we have here? I was looking at... Oops. Like that over there, the building? Go down into the water. Alright, let's check that out. It's low. Can I get back up that? Uh-oh. Well, getting back up is not important. It's what's important is getting down. The water is not bad water. It does not kill you. This is delightful. I mean, honestly, the water looks really good. Maybe not from that angle, but like this? Alright, we're behind the waterfall for treasure. okay. Right in front of the waterfall. You know what? I'm okay with this. Ancient stone jar. It's a little busted, but that's okay. Still nice. I'm alright with that. I saw the sparkle right through the waterfall there. I'll see. That was a pretty nice waterfall. I'd hang out there.
All done.
I found treasure. What did you find in the Jeep? Nothing. Really should get out and stretch your legs, maybe. Oh, oh, yeah, oh.
Back in a second.
Go on then.
That looks kind of like a way up here, huh?
Time to go.
All right. That was a nice little brief excursion. Wait.
Excuse me a moment.
Sure, yeah, I'll wait.
I got a trinket box. It doesn't have anything in it. This is just trash. Some kid was like, I don't want this anymore. And just left it there. Yeah, the treasure being in the spots where it is definitely a lot more frightening than the other games. Because most in Uncharted 4, they were at least in like, kind of like, not exactly man-made, but a little bit more obvious. And is this... I wanted to look up there where that stone plinth was. You know, they weren't exactly in obvious spots, but they were in spots that were more man-made, you know?
Mind waiting a minute?
Copy that.
And this one's just like, you know what? We're gonna put them everywhere. Yep. I thought I saw something. Staghorn box. I thought it, and then I done did it. Staghorn? So this isn't for storing a staghorn. It's made out of staghorn. Honey, have you seen my staghorn? Uh-oh. I don't think I can get back up that hill. Nadine! Help! 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 Nadine! Help! Nadine! Help! Nadine! I cannot get to you. Will you drive the car down here? I have made a grievous error. I don't think I can get over to her. Let's see if maybe we could go up and around. Uh-oh. Alright, cool. That's actually really cool. I'm glad your companion will do stuff like that. That made me a little nervous. So, now we know that, like, if you go off somewhere, your companion will drive the vehicle. It's very purple. My stomach right now is like, you're gonna feed me, right? And I'm thinking, no. Alright, where are we on the map? Okay. Oh, I bet you we're making our way towards whatever that is. I bet you that's it. This was like a very roundabout way of getting to one of the markers, I guess. Sleepy time. Alright, creature. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a great sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're just taking like a really long roundabout way to get to what I thought was a long roundabout way. It's not. Is maybe the intended way. So the map is not full of great and useful information, but it's enough to kind of guide you, because I didn't think they don't let you pull the map out underneath the waterfall. Smart. Or in the water. Well, I can't move. I literally can't move. I can't. I broke it? Okay, now we're moving again. Weird. I think because I was mashing the, like, open map button, the game got angry. Don't do that. Yeah, it wasn't obvious that we were, like, climbing elevation here and then finding our way into that. I didn't think that that's what we're doing. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do this. I'm down. Let's check the back of the truck first, because it almost always has something we can lockpick. This one doesn't. Okay. So not every truck is going to have, like, a weapon box, I guess. I did not want to do that.
Alrighty, let's come in.
Copy that.
Check it out. It's Ganesh's trident. Matches the symbol in the tower.
Ganesh, remover of obstacles.
That's very good.
Oh, well. Figured if we were looking for his task, I should read up on him.
Okay, well, he's a good one to know. You pray to him when you start something new or need to clear your mind of doubts and worry.
Ah, remover of obstacles. But why the elephant's head?
His father, Shiva, gave it to him.
Very thoughtful.
After Shiva chopped off his human head.
Oh.
Yeah, we've all been there, am I right?
I think I need to pray to Ganesh. I would like to get rid of a lot of worries and doubts. That would be dope.
No telling how many men are in there. You ready?
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea. I try to, like, run behind that. All right.
The gate secured? Not yet. Waiting on Cobra 8.
Hey, want to know how many men are in here? All of them. They're all in here.
Let's keep this quiet as long as we can.
Copy that.
I agree with this. They're all here. Want to know how many? Every single one. Well, let's just hope that this isn't one of those situations where...
Shit. What was that?
Shit! Find them right here!
I don't know where I'm going!
I'm going!
No!
Is that a human? I shot him. Okay, yeah.
No escaping me now.
I still feel like the targeting is still, like, way too loose. How is that possible? Like, I'm, like, barely touching it, and it's, like, shooting around. Go down to 0. It was... Fuck my butt.
Over there.
What?
Hey, over here! I have them!
This is Xenos, Fraser! Sniper, get down!
Moving now!
Okay, there was somebody up and to the left too. I did not know that. Bye-bye.
Did you find something? Hey, are you there?
He wasn't all like, there's a dead dude here. That helped. Okay, well, nice. We found the enemies. Good. Move! Jump down! Oh! I forgot we had the silence pistol. Shit, well, that is, that's rough. That was a lot of enemies.
Hang on.
Hey! Hey, you got anything? Hey, do you hear me?
Alright, so like being out here.
One day.
Okay.
What did you find?
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Man down over here! We're not alone!
Spread out and look.
Yeah.
Hey, I see them.
No! You saw nothing! That is not a place where you can get covered. Oh, we are very fucked.
Your mother.
Someone get over here!
Hit them around the side. Okay.
Deal with this arsehole, please! Fraser, deal! Just in time.
Oh, I had it in the bag.
regret that. You will not stop us.
There's two!
Oh, shit!
Put them down! I'm coming
Stay
for
down.
you!
I think that's a lot of them. You alright?
I'm fine. Apart from working for a reckless treasure hunter.
Whew.
Okay, where to next?
Good question. Let's explore.
What do you suppose this place was?
Hard to say. A fortress? Not the right layout for a temple.
Me charging in there was probably not the smartest thing to do, but it also felt like the right thing to do.
This?
Oh no. Seen a few of them around.
Yeah. Is this another one of those, like, fountain things that we gotta do? Eyeball. Eyeball. There's gotta be something that, activates that. I was gonna say triggers it, but yeah, activate. Oh, yeah. You? No? Jump in the hole? Oh, we got a nice view of everything here. I like a lot of the purple flowers. That's nice. Is there any like going down? No. I want you dropping. No, 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 no. Nice checkpoint. I did not mean to let go. I hit X and circle. I guess I hit circle and X. Oops. Fine. Alright, so that's what activates these things.
What's this? Don't know. Seen a few of them around.
Looks like 5, right? If I can count. How's the sky? Is it moving? I can't tell. It was moving like, so we were over here. I was like jumping along. No, not here. Type 95. How is that different than what we currently have? All right, let's look at that. We have an arrowhead. This has no zoom. All right, I'm going to keep the arrowhead. Also, well, less ammo. Less ammo. I was like half a second away from picking up one of the shotguns too, but turns out we didn't need it. Arrowhead, nice, let's go. Alright, so it looks like the arrowhead and Type 95 are gonna be the common ones. I like the arrowhead, it's got some zooming. We like zooming. That's helpful. I'm trying to find where we came in here. Remember there was water. took a tumble. That's how you break all your leg bones and front bones and back bones. That was, yep, backbone. Front bone's connected to the backbone. Alright, we looked at the elephant here. Is it over this way? There was water where we were. Yeah, okay, this is the beginning. This is the beginning. Yep, there's the door we came in. What is up here? More than likely the exit. More than likely the exit, because I can't jump back up over the door on the right, so. Alright. So I'm guessing we activate whatever those 5 objects are. Yeah, I don't know. There could be stuff in here, but let's go turn stuff on. Right over here, right? I still wish that there was like a run button. You move decent, but like this is just a jog. Like I want to sprint, you know?
Okay, that's not it. No, this. What's the trick here?
What? Look like a button.
Yeah,
And
I
it was
just
a button.
wanted you to have a go at something. Here goes nothing. That's a good sound.
One of the spokes on the wheel just turned around.
Alright, so we have to go through the whole environment and find 5 of them. I have... Well, we get to go explore again, because I remember where 0 of them are. Yay! Should have, killed 2 birds with 1 stone there, huh? Indoors seemed like a good idea. How about up top? Alright.
And how about... That's 2.
I was just about to say the same thing. That's 2. I'm gonna do it anyways. Nadine.
Hey, here's another. I'll get it.
What, go fuck yourself? They're just gonna do stuff for me? You know... I'm sure some people are like, yay, thanks for the help. Me? I'm like, dude, don't solve my puzzle. This is my puzzle. I want to solve it. Hey, good for Nadine.
Found you. Only 1 left.
Nadine doesn't have any real people feelings. I have real people feelings. I think. Oh, it was on the elephant, right?
Last but not least. That should do it.
Okay, back to the big wheel thing.
I think I'm a
Big
real
wheel thing?
thing.
Whatever the archaeological term for it is.
Big wheel thing works.
Oh, it was right here. That was the one. Okay. Well, I found them all. Freaking Nadine. Glory hogging it. Oh, look, I found one too. Yeah. I'm happy. Were there more than 5? I don't think we turned that one. Whatever.
Okay. You did it. Got down right, I did. Oh, come on.
Looks like we're going under.
Ideo.
What if it falls? What if it falls? Her legs were 100% still under there.
Ah, here we go.
We go what? That looks jumpable, right? There's water down there. Can't tell how deep it is, but there's water. Water is for jumping into by me, people. Oh, interesting. Got a spout. All right.
Well, looky here. What are you willing to bet?
Told you it's some kind of key.
Gold star for you. Now let's see what it does.
What is it? Ancient Hoysala jigsaw puzzle?
So we're making the trident.
Ah, of course. I'm making a trident.
It's Ganesh.
Hello, sir.
Now what?
Now I guess we turn this crank and see what happens next.
Think it's safe?
You know that treasure hunting is not a good gig for the risk of us, right?
Neither is being a mercenary. Difference is when I pull the pin on good night, I know what's going to happen next.
My way's much more fun. Did you hear that?
You feel that?
Mm-hmm.
Teresa, look at that.
Holy hell. There's a massive relief carved into the side of that mountain. And you were worried we were going to turn that crank and die.
Guess it's good I've got an archaeologist's daughter with me. It must have been fun growing up, eh?
It had its moments. I learnt a lot. Hoysala Empire was kind of his thing. Took up a lot of his time, though. Me, if I go digging for treasure, I better make a buck or two.
Oh, sure. I don't take big risks without a good payday.
I imagine so. Like running an army, huh? That's a big responsibility.
Second nature. It's my father's company. He retired, I took over.
Family business.
Made a real mess of it. What, you should know? Heard you and those Drake brothers are close.
Yeah, well, it's a conversation for another time.
So, where to next?
There's the fort marked with an axe on the mountain there. And that fort marked with a bow in the lake bed.
Suppose I should have asked about the Drakes before I took the job.
Not much to tell. I know Nate pretty well. Sam less so. He seemed to just appear out of thin air.
Yes, he did, didn't he? That's a funny joke. That's a funny joke. That's kind of like them being like fully like self-aware that like there was never a mention of Sam in the first 3 games, and now all of a sudden, oh, Drake has an older brother. He didn't talk about him because he was dead. Yeah, that's a good it's a good joke. Alright, is this open now? Yep. Sort of. I guess we're doing the same thing.
Right.
No surprise.
Let's find a way out. Last time back to the Carbide's dinner.
I brought MREs.
You're no fun.
Military rations are not good for anyone. It's no surprise that the giant multiple 100-year-old stone door does not work properly anymore, right?
Figures.
Hello! Brothers, where are you? Do a sweep. Ross and Fraser might still be here.
Come out, show yourself! We know you're here!
Forgot that those heavies, thank you. Take a little more bring down. Where did he go? I didn't see the guy further away, though. Alright, nice. He's got a Desert Eagle? I mean, what do you think happens if I fire off my, like, silenced pistol on this dude with a helmet? Like, he wins, right? This looks like another heavy anyways. We gotta get over there. Alright. The 2 heavies are down, so that's nice. I don't know if it's just the 2 guys over here. Let's go Y.
What the? Shit. What was that?
Must have been the wind. I could definitely snipe him. Alright, you know what? Screw that other thing. Taking that. Where was this dude? Yeah. Let's take the... Because that's like basically one-shotting an enemy with the Desert Eagle, so... Be silly not to use that. Oh! That looks like another... Okay, there's 3. Is he coming up here?
Fraser, shotgun.
Yeah, I can't really do much about that. That guy, okay, he's moving now. There's 4 guys here. Is he a heavy? I think so. That guy's just looking directly at us. I can't do anything. I guess we'll just wait. Yeah, it's two heavies. Alright, I'll just wait for both of them to move, and then we'll take out the one in the back. Okay, nope, that guy went and got cover there. He jumped back down. This is awkward.
What?
Perfect.
Shit! Another one down!
Shit. Alright, well, that did it. God, there was nowhere to go. That sucks.
Let's find a way out. Fraser, incoming reinforcements.
Figures.
You can climb on the tree? Let go!
There they are!
They're on to us!
Yeah.
Going somewhere.
Shit! Back off!
This ends now!
I am coming
Oh,
for
okay,
you.
yeah, that's about as bad as that's gonna get. There were a lot of enemies there.
Let's find a way out.
That was a lot of
Incoming
enemies.
reinforcements.
Figures.
Don't grab the side. There's a sniper on the other side. Let me just go.
Hang on.
Frick!
Shit.
No, no. Well, we know where that guy is now.
All right then.
Nope, nope, nope.
They're over here. It's open.
All right, we're clear.
For real this time.
You handled yourself fine, all things considered.
All things considered. That's high praise coming from you.
Rude.
It is.
Rude. I did amazing. You're just jealous you're not as amazing as I only died 17 times. I think we died twice there. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yep, and that door is open now. That's what I figured, that was the exit. The real question is... There is no question. Roll down. I guess we could get back in and out. My thought was, would we be able to, like, leave, come back, whatever, what have you, and yeah, it seems that we'd be able to do that. Because it looks like the big doors stay open. And that's good. Have I been over here? Didn't see our Jeep. I don't think we have. I remember the waterfalls from like down below, and I remember coming out and seeing like the little lip that had the treasure, but I don't think that's what this is. I don't remember this. That's the entrance right there. This is a new vehicle. Well, let's see what's inside of it. There's our Jeep. I'm gonna keep the Desert Eagle. I don't really have much of a reason to not keep that. Weird. Grenade launcher. Kind of hard to tell what I would want to use. The grenade launcher has such limited ammo. How many rounds do we get for? 8. Nice. Definitely high risk, high reward. Can we get up here? No. When I was over there, I thought I saw something through the tree line there. Where are we and what am I looking at? Interesting. I could potentially... I don't know if you can get up there. Let's go get the Jeep.
So, mountains and Lake Bay.
Yes and yes.
You want me to launch myself over that? Because I'll do it.
Hey, just so you know, Nathan Drake is no longer in the picture. You don't have to worry about him.
I had my concerns.
Why do you accept my offer?
I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Especially with everyone wanting to see me fall.
I hear that. But on the plus side...
Oh, there's a plus side?
Oh, when people have low expectations, it's much easier to take them by surprise. As far as I'm concerned, this business is tough enough on your own. You have to take any advantage you can. Take a load off. I'll be right back.
I can wait.
Okay. I want you to stay on top.
All set.
Alright, so I can't jump up there.
You always worked alone?
Mostly.
How old were you when you started?
Young. Learned quickly enough I needed to let people think they were getting their way, and then I could get the upper hand.
Too subtle for me. I always preferred the direct approach.
Yeah, whatever works, I say.
I had to do it. Traction! Wait, don't you have four-wheel drive? Seems like no wheel drive. That's the same spot. Somehow I thought we were going around. I don't think that there is an around over there. Really wish there was like a reticle or something. I see what I was doing. Yeah, I was looking at like the wall to the right. I got it. There's nothing over there. Okay. Well, we could try right there in the middle. A little bit like further down. That whole area there's pretty empty. To the lower left of that, I think, is where we came in. There might be something else where we are. So right above us to the like north and like a little northeast of us, that's a symbol thing we checked off, but that whole little island area there's not a lot, so maybe we should just like continue to look around there a little bit. Thank God I don't have to guess where I am. Like, they actually put you on the map. I'm pretty sure I could figure out where I was, but it's just nice not to have to put in any sort of guesswork. Alright. So I was thinking, oh, weird, okay. That's how, that whole area is how we wound up at the top. I got it now. I got it. So, yeah, largely no then. How did we get down from here? I turned into the spin. That's the big move. Turn into a spin. I don't want to be the spin, but be one with. Okay, what do we got? If I go straight across the water here, I think. Yeah, maybe somewhere into here? Yeah, like maybe this whole area around here. So, we'll take a look. We'll eyeball it real good. It's very muddy. I know what I'm gonna do. And they clearly wanted me to do that, right? I was up over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. We found some treasure up and over there. I was looking down here. Oh, let's take a look behind the waterfalls and stuff just in case. It's a waterfall. There's lots of waterfalls. Everything's behind the waterfall. That's cool. I didn't expect to be able to run up that. I thought we were going to slide down. Alright. Fun looking around there.
All done.
Okay, I think we're just going like over in here somewhere, like this general vicinity. Yeah, somewhere in, look around in here. Over to the left, over to the right. There could totes be stuff around, right?
Give me a second.
Sure, go ahead.
I will. Can I jump up there? I will use the Jeep.
Time to go.
Not yet. Almost. Jump forward.
I'll be right back.
Go on then.
Oh. No, stop running over. It was a thought.
Let's go.
It was a thought. Did I cut through here before? Yeah. Because we found a treasure down there. I just wanted to make sure that I will not remember any of this tonight. It'll all be gone, so I wanna make sure that my brain is trying to log things. It doesn't do a good job of it, but at least attempting to. Ooh, but there is something right there. Let's go.
Sit tight. Sure, yeah. I'll wait.
What'd I get? A medieval Indian lock and key. That's so nice of them that they provided us the key. So kind.
All set.
Be cool if she was like, did you find anything? And she was like, you know, trinket or something. Little something, something. You know? Well, this one's on its own.
Copy that.
Is this the one that we found that had like the weird nook in it? No. It's a waterfall. They all look the same. So did you find the treasure behind that waterfall? Which one? There's like 40 of them.
All done.
The correct answer is... Yeah, sure. Yeah. I think I did. Yeah,
Hey, careful. That place is crawling with rebels.
Well, I didn't know.
I think we're good here.
All right, let's go check it out. No, Nadine, please help. Well, this is what grenades are for, right?
What? Safety's off.
Oh, that's like real bad. No, don't hold on to things. No, dude, we were right there. No. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, I get the turret for free now?
We're clear.
Good.
I don't feel like I deserve that. What a shitty checkpoint. I was willing to do the whole encounter again. I don't like the fact that they just gave that to me. Whatever. I mean, I'll take it. I don't want to be given a gift like that, you know? I want to earn my gifts. I want to be deserving of them, you know? Some people just want to receive, but I want to be deserving. Ooh. E90. I do want the grenade. Is the... Yeah, I know how to throw a grenade. I'm gonna stick with the arrowhead. It still has a little bit of a zoom, and that cannot be underestimated. Was that where my car is? Why is it there? I didn't park it there. How would I get to it? You can't just magically jump over there. Why would you all put my Jeep 10 bajillion I did not park my Jeep there. This is outlandish. Absolutely absurd. I'm offended. Personally. On a personal level. I'm personally offended on... There's really nothing here. It was just... a little encampment for... I don't know, possibly mediocre gun. I wonder when you open those up, if they are random in what they give you. Oh. Maybe if we could get up there, though. I do see the little bell thing. Okay, maybe there is something here. Maybe I'm just, missing something. Yeah.
Duly noted.
I see. Wait, is she left-handed?
I've got your brothers and sisters waiting for you.
Did she throw that?
After all that, you find anything?
Got another token for our collection.
Hi, Nadine. Did you see where they parked our car? We can't get it now. It's forever gone. Unless you can summon it. What? Do the fireflies indicate where you could take a picture? Not fireflies, dragonflies. That was a dragonfly. The only reason why I say that is because we when we first got into this open area, I was like, oh, cool, look, a dragonfly. Neat. And it was kind of glowing. You know, it was kind of pretty. And then I never saw them again. We haven't taken a picture since then. And then there were like a couple there, and they were making a little noise. One thing that some games do with like collectibles and stuff like that is sometimes they'll make a little shimmering noise or something that like indicates like, hey, maybe there's something around here. I guess it does with the little photo opportunity. Be nice if the treasures kind of made a shing. I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, half the fun is kind of like wandering around blindly, hoping that you stumble across something. Anything down the cliff face? Okay. All right. Well, we got a little trinket thing there, and then we took a photo. That's good. Those are collectibles, right? I'm assuming all the photos are going to be like collectible things when we go look at the chapter select stuff. So, oh my god. You know, I just thought about the fact that like this is chapter 4. What if this entire area is chapter 4? I haven't seen another chapter pop up. I do not like eating hair. I really need to get some sort of a mustache or facial hair wax, man. Eating hair is not my jam. I don't know if you all like doing that, but I do not. Alright, so these are all the basic assault rifles. We don't have a van or a vehicle. It's over there. I don't know how to get to there. I parked over here, which seemed logical. And then they parked my vehicle in the dumbest place possible. I'm quite upset over this. Oh, this is like Ganesh Land, like the elephants, right? Maybe that indicates, where are we on the map here? Maybe this is like the entrance to Ganeshville. Where I don't see them. Where a triangle? Ah, yeah, we're right on the bridge here. We're right here. Okay. So in like the lower, not all the way to the whatever. I can't describe. I can't poke at. I can't. I could move me. I'd be behind everything. Yeah. There's a little gap in kind of like the southeast of the central area there. We're right on the bridge. Yeah, I guess maybe it indicates that you're in Ganesh world. So there is some like land and stuff below that. But like I can't really get there. Why would they do that? Like I'm not. No. It has elephants on either side of the bridge. Well, either way, maybe it is telling you that you were going into the area that has Ganesh. And that's where we were. All right, maybe we can... Where's Nadine? Did she go get the vehicle? Where the hell did she go? She just stopped. She doesn't care anymore. All right, I have a plan. It is a perfect plan. It will not fail. Oh, she was just standing right... You okay? Like, you... All right? Everything cool? Yeah, all right. Let's go look back over here where the edge is, the cliff is, and maybe there's something that I'm just not seeing. If I jump, I'm like 99% sure I'm dead. Yeah, why in the world will they put it down there? I think this is the entrance to the area. I think this is like the beginning area, right? Down here? I remember looking out over there and then looking up and seeing the tower. This is where we came in. Summon vehicle up here. Up on the D-pad. Nadine, will you please retrieve the van? The Jeep. Maybe she will. Maybe if we, like, go away far enough, she'll, like, roll up with it. I don't know. We should just magically appear with it. Nah, I'm not too happy that they did that. Alright, yep. I died. This is my punishment? You taking my vehicle away? I don't have a good way to retrieve it? I do not like to be colored in sad. I like to be colored in happy. Alright, under the bridge is a good spot for treasure. Oh, what if this loops around? What if this loops over to there? Maybe that's it. Maybe we're okay. Maybe this will go over to where the Jeep is, right? Yeah, it's right in front of us. Okay. Alright, well, annoying, but not the end of the world. Definitely annoying. That's a bit silly that they did that, though. Maybe because of where I parked it and when the enemy vehicle moved up, maybe they were like kind of in the same spot, so they just moved the Jeep down here. Like there's like a safe spawn spot, you know? That happens, right? That wasn't too bad. Boing. Alright, let's take a peek at our map. I kind of want to see what's in the penis nook over here, right? Not exactly in the middle, but a little bit to the west of us. There's a little kind of, I don't know, like crooked finger that's curled over. Maybe we could try to go out there. Oh, do you think that's where like the village? I mean, it's kind of right in front of us. Here, let's just look out. Oh. You could just drive over there. Nope. No, we cannot. Oh, so we're like at the edge. If I go along this and then to the left, we'll come across it. So this is the like weird crooked finger thing. Yeah, okay. All right. I think that's what I... Oh, maybe we can.
Wait here.
I see the... I wonder if on top of the Jeep, it would give us the height to get up there. That there. Is there anything else that we can see? Why is that blurry? De-blur. Enhance. Yeah, all right, let's try.
Time to go.
No, I see this.
Back in
I
a
see
second.
this. I see
You
this.
got it?
I see this now. Okay, this is cool.
Marking you down.
So I should be able to jump up here, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. She jumped like 4 feet in the air. It's a sitar, right?
Over we go.
No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go over here. Parsnips and tuna fish. I should have just dangled. I saw the weapon crate there, and I wanted what was in the weapon crate. That was maybe wrong of me to do. Let's go. I don't have to go all the way back around. Hell yeah. No, no, no! Why? Ooh, checkpoint. I like a nice checkpoint. Oh, right here? Somewhere in here. Five-finger discount? What does 5 fingers say to the discount? Discount, what is this? Kravosk? I got, what, 10 rounds for that? Got 8 rounds for that. Man, you're really making me decide? Alright, let's use the Kravosk. I've never had this gun before, so... I've used the desert in the other games. Sure. Let's go for it. Why not? New as fun. Oh, that was... Oh, it was another... swing point. Okay. Cool beans. Dig it.
Of course. Nothing's ever simple.
At least you don't have to throw it on the opposite side. I did not know what was on the other side, so I didn't want to gamble throwing it all the way over, because if it kept going, then we don't blow it up and we waste a grenade, so... That seemed to be the... It was a decision.
What have we got here? Another Hoysala token for my collection.
Kind of looks like... I can't tell what that is. Looks like a bird, right? Kind of coming at us. Bird folk? I don't know. I couldn't tell what that was. You know it would have been a good spot for a treasure? Right there behind the altar. Right there. You know why that's a good spot for it? Because how many people would, like, walk in here and go, okay, we got the item, now we're out? Everyone. That is an excellent treasure spot. I know my treasure hiding. Instead of random garbage out in the world. Right there. I don't think that's supposed to be blinking in the distance in the tree line, but that's okay. It really does look like it just goes on, doesn't it? And that's a chiaroscuro, right? Isn't that what they call it when the further you go back, the like foggier it gets? It's painting technique, but chiaroscuro, right? That I learned that in art history. It's one of the few things that I like retained from that class. Chiaro. Chiaroscuro. Chiaroscuro. Did I do that right? Is the use of strong contrast between light and dark. Nope, I was wrong. God damn it. Well, I don't remember what it is then. That's a boob. I like looking up art and it's just like, yep, that's a boob. Art's great. People can't judge you. They're like, oh, what are you looking at? Art? Oh, nice. It's all art. So what's the technique that does the art technique not painting? Let's go with painting. Not just art, painting. Painting no, not technique. I was still writing. Painting technique. Distance foggier? There's a name for that, and I can't. How to add fog to your paintings. I don't want that. Distance. How about lighter? Yeah, depth in painting. I understand that, but there's like a term for it. I really thought it was chiaroscuro. Maybe it is in landscape. Maybe for landscape it is that. Like for portraiture and stuff, it's like a stark contrast between like lights and darks, but maybe it is? I don't remember. I took that class so long ago, and it was at 8 a.m. Like, who remembers that shit? I got in trouble every day in that class for falling asleep. Who turns out the lights at 8 a.m.? You know, it's just like, welcome on in, everyone. Lights go out. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Who has an 8 a.m. art history class where they turn the lights out? Of course I'm falling asleep. That's not my fault. What 18-year-old could stay awake during that? None. None. Unless you're all doped up on cocaine and Adderall. like, yeah, I just did 4 shots of espresso. I'm ready for the morning.
Priceless token. Well, maybe not priceless, a priceful token.
I'm Tarzana. What is that one? What does that mean? Perform 5 grapple swings in a row without touching the ground? Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess that was intentional there, that's how you're gonna get that. That's cool. I dig that. My shin bones. I wonder what happens. Alright. Well, we did stuff. I don't know where they're gonna put me, what they're gonna save us under. I guess we'll find out whenever things happen, right? So chapter 4 is just gonna be a massive, deep chapter, right? I guess that's what we're gathering. I thought maybe, you know, when we would, I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's like the whole area. I thought maybe, you know, when we cleared out like a temple or something like that, they'd be like, oh, okay, you did it. There is something up here. What is that? That's different. So the ones that like look like little temples, those are where we have to go. Then there's a couple that aren't that. I think this one, the one with the question mark, has to do with all of these little tokens that we're gathering. How many do we have? I counted 10. So that's 4, 6. So, I mean, maybe there's just 4 more through over the map. It'd be weird, but maybe. There could be more. I don't know. I don't know. But there were like spokes. There were 10 spokes that came out of that, so I just assumed that maybe that's what it is. But, alright. We'll be back to this tonight. We will play more Uncharted Lost Legacy. I remembered what it was called, but let's go raid. We gonna go raid. We gonna go say hey to people. Interesting people. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. You know, each generation, the PlayStation controller gets less and less life out of the battery. I mean, I guess they ask more and more of it now, right? Now you got like the haptic feedback and all that. I guess it's asking more and more out of the controller. They just seem to not last as long, you know? Like it's maybe like 8 or 9 hours we get out of the controller, which isn't awful, but I mean, you look at something like the Wii U Pro controller, and that thing stays charged for weeks. Weeks. It's just wild that doesn't stay charged longer. So let's go raid. Let's go raid. What we got on this morning? Yeah, alright. We'll go raid Darby. She's gonna be playing Pacific Drive. We'll go raid Darby. We'll go say hey to her. She's a lot of fun. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Thank you so much. Enjoy your... Is today Thursday? Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Darby's cool, people. She's a lot of fun. She's playing through Pacific Drive this morning. It's a really interesting game. It's available during the Humble Choice right now, so if it's something you're interested in, it's there. It's cool. It's kind of like go around, collect things, figure out the mystery of the world and why things are happening. Simulation, build stuff, scrap things together. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Lost Legacy. It's definitely different. I'm not entirely sure how I completely feel about like that more like large open worldiness of like exploring and stuff. I'm just used to like the corridor thing. It's not really jarring. It's just different, you know? It's just different. But all right, guys. Enjoy your Thursdays. Peace.